Hello and welcome back to Banisher. Let's see if you're able to get closer to the end of the game today. If I remember right, we have about 6 hauntings to do. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yep. And the main mission is up there, so let's start with this one. And let's see where they are going.
Okay, even listen to me.
Let's talk to her and find out.
So yeah, today is inauguration day. Let's see what that guy will come up with. Usually, the thing is, the problem is I try not to talk about politics, but somehow everything that's happening right now
I believe Edith
is about
Keane
politics.
has
So
word for
let's
us.
see.
Where's the addle-pated hick when I need him? Not you, sir.
Good day, madam.
Good day to you, Banisher. What can I do for you?
Has anything unusual happened in your life recently?
Thick skin is gone, the poor thing. I am sure we are in good hands with Kate.
Thank you for sharing so frankly, Miss Keane. But the reason I ask is... it's delicate. I think you're likely haunted.
No, that's just my twin brother. I can't get rid of him because we're family. Oh, wait, you're serious? Haunted? Who'd haunt the likes of me?
Where is your brother?
He went for a walk in the woods. Oh no. My brother, Daniel. My brother Daniel went for a walk in the woods.
A month
So
ago.
Daniel Keane went missing in the woods, and Edith here is only getting worried now.
What's new?
What do you have in mind?
Tell me more about thick-skinned Newsmith.
Isn't she a godsend? Relentless and powerful. And yet... I don't know. I wonder if she isn't just a little... fragile. Whichever. If the camp were a horse, it'd have 2 riders, and they're not pulling the same direction.
What can you tell me about Kate Newsmith?
She's done a fair job so far. Things can only get better, eh? Lately, I do notice some little tension between the 2 sisters. This worries me. Every kingdom divided against itself is brought to desolation, and every house divided against itself shall not stand. So true, don't you think?
Things have changed. How's the camp doing these days?
The camp does better, thanks to you. I mean, the Lord only knows what the future holds. But with one terrible monster the fewer in it, it surely looks much brighter.
Okay, so let's see.
How long has your brother been missing? And where might he be?
You worry me, sir. With the beast gone, Daniel dared to walk the woods. I did not. Who knows what still lurks out there? I swear at times I hear voices rippling in the trees. Please, would you find him?
Better late than never, I guess.
I'll look into it. First, I'll need to have a look around here.
Please do.
I must go.
Find my brother. Please.
It's rotten. Can't be saved.
And without food, nor can we.
The words of a ghost, Mary. A meagre crop. At least it's growing.
Aye. It'll grow until it rots.
Okay. I don't know how she survives here.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map. I've known families fall out over less.
Well, what have you heard?
So, you found a map?
A map, sir?
Yes. In the chest you dug up with your brother. That map.
How do you know that?
Banisher. Knowing things is part of the job.
This is improper. Even indecent. It was just a stupid old map. I told Daniel to leave it be.
Where did it lead?
I don't remember. There was something about the bridge on the Boston Road. I paid it no mind.
Then let us find this bridge and see what we can see.
I must go.
I will wait for you here.
The bridge.
And of course it's miles away.
On the Boston Road.
So let's run there.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
We shouldn't stay in there.
Some of this.
Okay, I don't understand why they are so high level now. But hey, yeah, getting used to it, that's why we put the game on easy. Ah, okay, that's how it works. Funny. Alright.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
We have one here, one there, and nothing lower. No. Okay. Am I missing one? So we have this one. There, down there, and one. Okay, back there.
Imagine how good we are together.
Yeah.
Perfect. I think you hear the background a bit. Let me. Like this should be better.
I have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre position.
Yeah, nice to respect that possession at the same time.
I think I used to count my wolves.
Ask for help if you need it.
Down again!
The new attack does it, or the new state, if you want to say, not even attack. The possession really does make some nice damage.
You will not have him.
bridge is down. You can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
Oh, let's see. I guess we can go this way. Yeah, this way and then the next one, right? Let's check.
Don't let that spell get to the corpse. Must I do everything?
Get back up! Won't you? One less to worry about.
Possession incoming.
You're done.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot to choose one of those.
Search for recent signs of passage. Am I missing anything here?
Access to the caves is now forbidden. Passage to the heart of the mountain is now inaccessible, and wolf traps have been set. Cross at your own risk. Okay.
This place has been ransacked.
Our Mr. Keen, no doubt. When Daniel goes treasure hunting, he is thorough indeed. I love doing that.
Charles' letter, my dear brother. I am writing this letter to tell you that Suzanne and I will soon be leaving the camp. The place has become too dangerous, and I fear for Suzanne's safety. She is lonely because there are no other children here her age. Her age here. I have heard of a place further into the forest where some people have already settled. It would be perfect to start a new life. I'm thinking of setting up a farm where I can grow our own food and where Suzanne can play safely. The journey might take longer than expected because of the wolf packs. We have to go through the mountains, although the way is longer. We can go at our own pace without a risk of wolves. I will write to you as soon as we have settled in. Take care of yourself and your family, Charles. Edward, here is the cargo you ordered. This year the fish are scarce. I don't know why. I have not the 20, but a good 15. Go to the hut for payment. Take your account. Perhaps I will have caught those missing by then. 6 pikes, 6 trouts, 4 catfish. Ah. Oh, that's a bit worth. It's worth it. What else am I missing? Because it might just be the transport. Let's go check up here. Can we enter? Can't we enter? No, we can't enter. Nothing here, nothing here. Let's go. Should just be a Bible. Yep. Edward's letter, Tom. We write this letter in desperation. The wolves are ever present and become bolder. The camp is threatened. Many wish to leave. Send hunters and soldiers or whatever will kill the blasted animals. For we cannot. Then shall we resume work at full capacity? Sincerely yours, Edward.
A key might be useful. Someone recently raided these chests.
Looks like Daniel leaves no stone unturned.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of him.
Okay, nothing else here. Okay.
Greed makes for poor choices. I had a friend, Jinx, we called him.
Nothing else here. No.
Took a job collecting dues for an insurance company.
A postman for the blackmail, as it were.
Aye, but Jinx stole the money.
I suspect Jenks' story does not quite end there.
Stabbed in the back and dumped in an alley. Still, he died rich.
Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Daniel Keane.
I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre position.
Oh, that was... At the last second. Really?
whatever's down there, I hope it's worth the trip.
Kind of getting quick. I'm used to banning those people.
He went down there. Red, come look.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Usually there aren't two alpha wolves. It'd be a fight, but okay.
Have some of that. The wolves didn't leave much of him.
He wanted the treasure so badly it killed him.
No.
Why haunt Edith? Was his death really her fault?
Let's find his tie and ask him.
A drawing of the part of the region. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost, blah blah blah, the usual.
Here's the map.
Dare not touch what's mine!
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner.
I'm Red McCraith, Daniel. We've met.
My sister sent a banisher. Of course. Tell that harpy the treasure is mine.
Why blame your sister? What does she have to do with this?
This is all her doing. In her envy, she coveted the treasure. I saw it in her eyes. I knew not when the double cross was coming, but I knew it was on its way. So I retaliated first. I crossed her, and the treasure is mine. The treasure is mine.
And I suppose she wanted to steal it.
She wanted to use the money to leave. She was wrong. This is where we should be. This is the future. The beast is dead, and the curse is lifted. Life here gets better and will get better yet. We can make our fortunes here.
You decided to claim the treasure and force the issue.
If I held the money, she'd have no choice but to see sense. But no, I'm dead, and her envy has left her poorer than ever.
Did you dig all these holes?
Aye, I did. And I'd have dug and dug till I'd found the treasure. Wolves came, and I fought them off. Some was theirs, and most was mine. But those soaked in blood, I kept digging. The cold came, and I kept digging. Exhaustion came, and I kept digging. And then, cold and weary to my bones, the blood pooling in my boots. I could dig no more. I closed my eyes.
You dug your own grave. Why would you do that?
You ever been poor? Have you broken your back in the fields only to starve when the crop fails? I have, and did not like it. Why should I not eat fine food and wear fine clothes and pay other men to do my work? Why not I? I died for a life worth living, and I'd do it again if it meant my sister Edith would never have the treasure.
Your sister was worried and asked Red to find you.
That snake? Ha! Don't let her fool you. She slips and slides and hides her sin. She has a talent for it.
Do you not get along then?
Not now, not then. If she had listened, I would not have died.
Was it she who sent you out into the woods?
As good as, or I'm not Daniel King. And now I'm dead, and she is not. And she must think that she has won.
What sin does she hide?
Envy. She covets. As a child, she'd steal. A dolly from a cradle, an apple from a bowl, a cake from off the sill. What she wants, she takes. What she can't, she breaks. But she always dodges the blame. In our mother's belly, someone kicked, and I were born bruised purple. But Edith smiled and laughed, and no one thought to wonder was she bad.
Time we went.
Don't listen to Edith. She lies with every breath.
Stubborn, isn't he?
He's also a man who holds a grudge.
We need a wee chat with the sister.
No, we need to find something else.
Oh, here we go again. Yeah, this is a part of, if you make a long game, why have spots like this
Try to
where
find
you
a way
simply just
across.
make people
I'm on it.
run around and try to find one small thing. Just to make the game even longer. It is a good game, and the story is really fun. But they do make some mistakes that make it not a great game. I still think everyone should try it. And it was underappreciated, but still.
Can I tell my arse from my elbow?
think a way to pass could be near.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, they do look annoying.
Stay put.
It's kind of telling, but when you see the people that actually are there for Trump, it's somehow the worst of the worst.
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
Yay, at least we don't need to walk.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
What I also don't understand is really the dynamic change from one moment to the other. Everyone was happy and so on, and then suddenly she changes 180. Maybe they wanted to make the game realistic, I don't know, but it's kind of a little bit weird.
Banisher, do not be fooled.
Well, what have you heard?
I found him.
Oh my. Where is he?
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
No. No. It can't be.
I don't think she knew.
Oh, God. Poor Daniel. How did it happen?
He was attacked by wolves. Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Me? How am I to blame?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
I need to know exactly what happened between you two.
Nothing. We did argue at times, but siblings argue, don't they?
Aye. Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
I need to go in your house and look through his things. Do you mind?
Since when did what I mind matter a moment around here? Do what you must.
Look at you, playing the role of the worried sister.
An noted map of New Eden's Darkwood region.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
Yeah, no one here is rich. I'm sorry. The soil and land of the fields, vegetables for calcareous soil. Okay, planet.
They came
need to read that
prepared.
one.
Not prepared enough, it seems.
Edith's leather. Fortune, I'm writing to you to get a refund for my order placed for my tools. No sooner had they been used than they broke. Yeah. I do not doubt your competence, and I'm aware of the difficulties, especially at the moment. But things are difficult for us too, so if you do not want the rest of the colony to learn of your misfortune, please reimburse me for the cost incurred. Edith Kane. Yeah, she's a very, very nice 1690 Karen. Joe's letter, Edith. I received your letter and did as you said. Apparently old Callaghan's land is for sale, so you should be interested. His son doesn't want to take over his farm. He's gone to town. I want you that it wouldn't be easy in New England, but you were stubborn enough to leave everything behind. All that's left is to convince your brother to come back too, because you know you won't be able to afford to buy the old man's land on your own. Anyway, I'm waiting to hear from you to know what to do. Your friend Joe. Yeah, she seems fun.
What do you want now?
Yeah, okay, bye. Sorry.
Time we went.
Aye, it is.
Really cranky for that guy.
I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is.
Through time and distance, I now see.
It's perfect. He'll never tell the difference. You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
He died because she tricked him. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
No, he died because of the wolves. And because he wanted money.
Well, you've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned nothing.
Well, I do have more questions. You're very helpful, friendly and amenable. Is it an act?
I don't understand. Why would you ask such a thing?
I know about your forged map. I know you know why Daniel is missing.
How do... Banisher thing, huh? That old fool's greed got him killed, not me.
Truly does she love him so?
You knew exactly what had happened to your brother. Why'd you lie?
What does it matter? He went after the treasure alone and got what he deserved.
I said I'd help you. I keep my word. I'm afraid you must face your brother one last time. Daniel, it's time. Your sister's here. Show yourself.
You'll not have it, you hear me? The treasure is mine.
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you gold-grubbing harpy.
Oh, not even death could give you manners.
Enough! Both of you. I'll have the truth now, if you please. And then I shall decide. I saw your map, Daniel. You were hunting treasure.
There's gold out there, and I would stake my claim. This country would have made us rich.
Fool. There's nothing here but sticks and stones and mud and rot.
At least I was trying to get us out of it, instead of running away and abandoning everything like a coward, like him.
Don't you dare say one more word. I'm not like our father.
I saw your letter, Edith. You plan to return to Yorkshire.
Look around you. This country is cursed. It'll never come to nothing. Life were hard in Yorkshire too, but it were home. And the land there is not cursed.
You don't want to go home. You don't want to go back to our old life. You want to go back and buy a large holding and be important.
Daniel died because of your greed. Edith, you know, your brother, yeah.
Edith, you faked a map and fooled your brother. This is how that ended.
You did what?
I had no choice. I couldn't trust you. And I were right.
You'll not have the treasure, you snake!
Nor will you now that you're dead. You'll not squander it on cursed land like a rustic fool. We'd have been better off in England. You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make!
Driven by greed, you went after the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Bastard!
Snake!
Black-hearted blackguard!
Say that again, you ramp!
Quiet. The both of you.
Ah, family.
This family has two black sheep and they're both utter pains in the arse.
The truth is told. Decision time.
Yeah, they are not really identical twins, but yeah. Oh, that's just a sentiment. No, I'm doing full nice. I don't want to blame her. I'm trying to get the ascent banish route. No blame route right now. Even
Edith
if
and
I would
Daniel
like to
Keene.
blame everyone because somehow
Your
the people here
rivalry and
are
greed caused this tragedy.
annoying.
Edith will never claim the treasure. Daniel, your demands are satisfied, and you may go.
Is this the end?
An end, and a new beginning.
To a new beginning.
To a new beginning. Cheers.
And welcome to the channel, by the way.
You have been here.
Yeah, somehow for this game to steal it,
You did right,
to get eaten by
Banisher.
wolves because you didn't like your sister is nothing. And she tricked you, so it wasn't that bad. So I guess we move down to the horrors again and get to the next hauntings, or maybe we go this way down. If we can. I guess the river goes this way, so yeah, we'll go back to the horrors. Oops. Yeah, it's over there. I don't want to talk to her again. Have you played the game before? What can we do? Defeating an enemy with charge. Heavy attack refills Banish guard by 50%. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases damage of the next heavy. Yeah, come on. That's what we had already. Hey? Ah, oops. Oh, that's always good.
Dare they keep me from my work? Psst. Psst. Oh, there. You, sir. Yes, you.
Is everything all right, ma'am?
You've come at just the right time, Banisher. There are monsters in the alehouse.
Is that why you're hiding? And you are?
Lucy Barrow, sir. The alewife.
When the alewife tells me there's a monster in the brewery, I'm inclined to worry. What did you see?
I saw monsters. Ghosts. Corpses. Wraiths. I don't know. I'm an alewife. It is not my area of expertise. But it is very much yours, isn't it? I've seen what you can do. At the meeting house.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat.
Okay.
I don't know what it was,
No need
but she
to
went
ask,
into her
just say it
barn,
straight out.
and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
We don't need anything about those. No, that's okay.
Anything else I should know before I head out?
Perry Cottle is dead, though I doubt the two related.
Perry Cottle? Who's that?
The baker. I found him dead a few days back, most inconveniently on the floor of the hamlet's bakery. Rude of him, really.
I'm sure he'd go back and change it if he could. He's not like each other then.
He was a good baker. We traded, shared the barley fields, split the work, split the crop. Till the moment there was no crop to split. When the fields stopped giving, I kept my head and he did not. Dear me. First, the ugly business with the governor, then Cottle. Now, with demons in the alehouse. The world is going to shite, I'll tell you. Well, what are you still here for? Standing like a bloody mute? The alehouse lies north, across the bridge, beyond the barren fields. Chop away. But don't get excited. There's no beer.
Yeah, no point to go there then.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
All right. I think I'll go back to the hamlets. Be careful, Banisher.
Demons and a dead baker. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Okay. No place to shoot. Really just this part. I knew it. Okay. And the other one goes where? Okay, so it's down here. Okay. Oops.
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
But it's kind of weird. Right now the world goes to shite too, so... 400 years later and we still have the same problems. People don't like each other. The hauntings, yeah, okay. Go on YouTube and search for ghosts and you will see how many people still believe in that.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. It's about to shoot.
reinforcements!
This isn't going well.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Have a bit of this.
Demons. Need I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
The orders are in progress. They will arrive when they arrive. There's no need to come and pester me. Lucy Barrow.
So, what do we have here?
Deed of sale in the year 1690 on the 15th day of July afternoon in Northallerton, North Yorkshire. Witness Mr. Daniel Corbin of the sale of the tavern of the late Mr. Barrow and his widow, here present Lucy Barrow, to Mr. Adair Bain for the sum of £12,000 sterling, done at Northallerton, North Yorkshire, July 15th, 1690.
That's quite the sale. She was lucky. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy.
Flavored beers, yeah, okay.
Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers. And this one is talented.
She did the first IPA. Pitolacca de Candara. Yeah, no need to read that.
Pretty berries.
That's pokeweed. It's deadly. Let's check what was hiding under that ivy.
Lucy Barrow is quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Makes sense. Okay, just some herbs.
Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
I'm not surprised. She seemed confident and commanding. A woman after my own heart.
What did Lucy say Perry Cottle died of?
She didn't.
Oh, we have to go all the way around. Help. They really know how to make the game longer and longer and longer.
I feel something close.
I'm even bad at making the game longer today. Damn. That's it. Letter from Governor Fairfax Haskell to Lucy Burrows, 12th of June 1695. From the pen of the Most Honourable Fairfax H. Haskell, Governor of the Colonies of New Eden, and roundabout to Lucy Barrow, alewife. My esteemed Lady Lucy, you are without doubt a fine alewife. Your beer is not only the most exquisite, but also helps to warm the hearts of our peers in the dark days. However, this is not enough. Please accept my condolences on the death of your partner, our baker Perry Cottle. But we must move beyond our grief, for it is our duty as a governor and you as a craftswoman to meet the need of our community. This is why I am officially handing over the key to the late Mr. Cottle's bakery to you, so that you can put your knowledge to work and bake our daily bread. Yours most ambiguously and sincere, Governor Fairfax H. Haskell.
With Cottle dead, the governor gave the keys to the bakery to Lucy Barrow.
Reason enough for Cottle's ghost to linger.
Yeah.
Didn't Lucy say all her crops had failed?
Not all, it would seem. Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
Unsent letter from Lucy, Governor. I have a particular request, and I am unsure who to contact. I would like to find an artist to paint my portrait. I do not care for anything grand, but I would like a face to be put on my legacy word scratched. Indeed, I believe my work to be remarkable and deserving of immortalization. There are not many recognized alewives, and I believe it is time for a change. I hope you shall be able to help with my request. Alewife Lucy Barrow. My God, I'm special.
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. And how the old alewife's doing.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend when I needed one.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy, Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No. Be gone.
You're evil. You could feed us, but you would have us starve. I'll denounce you. I'll name you to the governor. Devil worshipper! Witch!
Out. Now.
Someone wasn't pleased to be pushed aside.
Cottle overstepped his mark. He should have known his threats could lead to serious punishment.
Are we really surprised, though?
Pending orders.
Lucy Barrow's back in the ale business.
And good health to her.
Yeah, people need their alcohol. Look how bad this world is.
Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
Lucy Barry's notebook, 1st of June 1695. After many weeks of experimenting, I finally found the perfect substitute for barley, oats. Simply oats. I am proud of myself. Perry asked me about it. When I offered to sell the recipe to him, he turned red. How could he think that I would give it to him for free? My hard work is not part of our agreement. 7th of June 1695. I found Perry spying on me this morning. He hid like a coward behind my window. He wants to know what my secret ingredient is. He'll know when he pays me. 10th of June 1695. This morning when I got to my alehouse, I saw someone had tried to break in. I know it was the blasted baker again. He'll do anything to get my secret. 11th of June 1695. I have to close all windows when I work now if I want to be safe. Perry is always there. I know he is. I can hear him. I feel him. I wake up in the middle of the night each time I hear a sound. I must admit I'm afraid. 12th of June 1695. Maybe I could set traps around my house and Perry would get his foot snapped like the vile fox he is. That would teach him a lesson. Perchance he'd finally leave me alone.
Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
A key to an unknown door found in Elizabeth's alehouse.
I wonder what this... We've learned much of Lucy Barrow, but all we know of Perry Cottle is that he was angry, and then he died.
Let's dig into his story. His mill can't be far. By the fields, perhaps downriver from here.
Really after. In parallel, I'm also playing Visions of Mana. At least there you can fast travel whenever you want to a lot more places than here. So the backtracking doesn't feel so annoying.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
But it's still somehow a solid 8. 8.5, far away from an IGN 7. Even if she's getting more and more annoying. Somehow.
What happened here? You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Yeah, show me the heart. I don't see the heart. That one.
Key we found doesn't fit this door.
Addendum to Banisher Rule number 5. Too many keys are a pain to carry around.
What? Oh my god. Really?
Quick and precise. Well done.
Okay, I didn't think I would have time to do it. What nice.
Oh there! No? Still no ghost?
I understand why people didn't like Banishers. They simply go
Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
everyone's home and they
He
don't
ran
care
out
at all.
some time ago.
Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago.
Test for body substitute. Corn expensive and the bread is too friable. Cottage cheese and eggs. Bread rolls convenient, but not suitable for the whole community perhaps. I could still keep it. Rye. Difficult to grow, expensive, and unsatisfactory texture.
I don't think Cotto was doing any baking at all, with or without herbs.
Yeah. Letter to Perry from Clemency Gibbs. Dear Perry, we have received your letter concerning the request for grains, but unfortunately we can only answer you in the negative. Our crops are also dried up. We have nothing left, but we are currently looking for a solution, and I'll let you know if we have one. In the meantime, hang in there. You are a talented baker, and this alewife won't stop you. Not a second time. Her beer may be life-saving, holy, but it doesn't feed people. Soon they will be clamoring for food and won't care about this witch's brew anymore. Keep the faith, Clemency Gibbs. Okay. Be it known, we have no grain. For which reason, we have no flour. For which reason, we have no bread. Perry Cottle.
Poor Cotto must have been really desperate.
We didn't learn much. I suppose we should try his bakery.
Sales ledger, it's okay.
You! What are you doing in my mill?
Hola.
Who are you?
Settle down, Ghost. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers.
Why are you here?
We're here to help. We spoke with Lucy Barrow. Are you the ghost that assailed her in the alehouse?
I am. I must stop her. I must expose her.
Well, aren't you the charmer? What did she do to you?
I, sir, am the baker Perry Cottle, and she, sir, though we worked dovetailed, did poison me. She poisoned me, and if she's not stopped, she'll poison everyone else too.
Oh, the alpha on the beard was weird there.
When you call Lucy Barrow a witch, are you overstating for effect, or do you mean it?
Books in strange and foreign lettering, strange herbs, and stranger beer. The woman has a cauldron of the love of all that's holy. None will speak for her, for none know her. This is because she is a witch.
Let me state this clearly for you. Because of ignorant, hysterical, gossip-mongering men like you, innocent women die. I advise you to watch your damned mouth, sir.
I know what I saw.
What will you do, kill him?
What's your relationship to Lucy Barrow?
We traded. We were cooperators. Or so I thought. The day I needed help, and she denied it, I learned that we were rivals.
What do you mean by cooperators?
We shared the barley field. 'Twas good business. But when the crop failed, she cut me out, sliced straight down the middle.
Tell me about the poisoning.
The alewife witch picked plants for her brewing. I watched her do it. I took them for flour from her bread. She must have seen me do it. She saw me do it and poisoned my flour.
You said you picked herbs yourself, Mr. Cottle.
I know the difference between aromatic plants and whatever the witch uses, thank you very much. Look, she wished to bake bread. She had ambition, and I was in her way. And that's not all. Here, we mill barley for our flour, and for some time now, there's been none. When the alewife found a substitute, I thought we were saved. I asked her for it, but she wanted payment. Payment! Folks are starving, and she wanted payment.
I guess so.
Wouldn't you have done the same if your positions were reversed?
What? Of course not. Good people are starving. How dare you? The witch must pay her rent, and you must be the landlord. Denounce her to the governor, that a lowly baker may see justice done.
No denunciation without proof, and no guarantees even with it.
Then go to the bakery, for that's where she killed me. You'll see.
We'll take our leave of you.
Do what you know you must. Denounce the witch.
And here I hoped he just drank 50 beers one night and woke up dead.
So Perry not only accuses Lucy of poisoning him, but also of being a terrible, selfish person.
Which of us has not threatened murder when hungry? Still, seems excessive.
To the bakery then.
Hey.
They never learn, do they?
A wee Highland kiss for you. There's more of them.
Get out of there!
You're done. Get lost, won't you?
Well, I said it in the beginning, I say it again. Imagine how good this game would be if they mixed it a little bit with LA Noire. That you had to go around, interrogate people, check everything out, and then make out who is lying and who isn't lying to you. The graphics should be good enough to have the nuances of the faces a person would make when he's lying and when he's telling the truth. And it would bring a great depth to the game. Oh, it's okay. Just run there. I found a new game for August that I will have to play. And it might be again since a while the first gacha I have to play again. Ark Knight's Endpoint. I just saw a few people play the beta and oh my god. Oh, that game has everything. We have some lighter factory building like in Satisfactory. Good fighting. Yeah, good fighting mechanics like in most of the gacha games, to be honest. Most of them really have good fighting mechanics. And of course, a lot of waifus.
Can I help
Looks
you?
really interesting.
Mr. McWraith, did you take care of the demons?
I did.
Then you've helped plenty. Thank you now. Goodbye.
Not so fast, Mistress Barrow. I'm looking into the death of the baker. I'll need to search the bakery.
The bakery is mine, and I have not granted you permission.
Aye, I believe the governor gave you the keys to the bakery.
Yes. Well, I seem to have misplaced them.
It's strange.
Perry Cotto tells me you poisoned them.
You talked to him? He's dead, but you talked to him? Such talent. Did your talent tell you he was talking nonsense? Why would I poison Perry Cottle?
He thinks you were going into the bakery business and wanted to eliminate the competition. By the looks of it, that seems to hold some truth.
I am confident enough in my skills to not kill the competition. That would be against my principle. Worse, it would be stupid. And if his ghost can't see it, he's as stupid dead as he was living.
I found your key in the alehouse, hidden away by a spectral web. The work of Perry's ghost. He was obviously trying to make sure he wouldn't get to his bakery.
Spectral what? Look, the bakery lies empty. Folk need bread. I intend to meet their need, with or without Cottle's bloody ghost's approval.
I want to blame her so bad.
Do you bake?
Only in the sun when I forget my hat. Bread is simple enough. All you need is a little patience, a lot of work, and flour. And I have all three. Cottle did not, and that vexed him greatly.
You didn't share it.
If they'd paid for it, I would have shared it. None made the offer, including Perry Cottle. I knew he was spying on me, so I led him to believe that I was using common weeds in place of the barley.
I'm starting to like her.
Yeah, it's not her fault she stole the recipe somehow.
So you stood up for yourself. I understand. Nevertheless, I'll need to look inside the bakery now. With your permission, of course.
You have the key. Do what you must.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Be quick about it. I have a business to run.
Was it a... Close for personal reasons, yeah, very on the left.
Perry's plant gatherings.
He really had no idea what he was doing.
Another Bible. Okay.
Here's your act of desperation. Perry stalked Lucy, then stole her secret ingredient, pokeweed.
With which he then poisoned himself.
Desperate to find the right herb, he made a mistake. Is this pure bad luck?
Yeah, I'm trying to justify that. I can't blame her. I know. I'm sorry. July of 1686. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I am so proud of you. You are no longer the little boy I picked off the street. You are now a complete and passionate man. I am sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek, and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now. Remain dignified in the face of adversity and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of ours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission, and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best of luck, Aspen.
The letter's old. Goto must be very attached to this Aspen lady.
He must feel lonely. This plant, it's phytolacca.
Memories from the past linger nearby. Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Why did he speak in English and not his
keep the
old
baker
Scottish?
from baking his bread. Lucy Barrow, you horrible little witch.
Nasty way to go. Poor son.
Hunger drives folk to acts of desperation.
To bake the bread, mix the ingredients, let it rest overnight. Knead it during 5 minutes, let it rest 15 minutes, add salt, knead it 5 minutes, let it rest 5 minutes, knead it 5 minutes. Let it rest in a warm place during 30 minutes. Repeat the operation 3 times. Let it rest one night. Make your bread. Let it rest 1 hour. Bake it until the bread is golden and crispy. How to bake the bread without barley flour? For barley flour, fine grained pitolacca, decandra roots and seeds. Yep.
Are you done, Mr. McCraith? I wish to fire up the oven so that we may have bread.
Touch my
Now suddenly you care.
and I shall push you into it.
Perry Cottle?
You'll not get away with it. Alewife, poisoner, witch.
What the hell is he talking about? What is going on here?
Perry Cottle, in your harassment of the alewife, you were relentless.
She knew I'd uncover her secret, so she killed me with magic. You poisoned my leavening, you witch! I saw you picking your herbs.
I didn't touch your leavening! And while my ale is the very best, I, sir, am no witch.
You have a cauldron.
Everyone has a cauldron, you don't! I brew beer for the sake of all that's sane and good. I'm the bloody alewife!
Yeah, come on.
Mr. Cotto, while trying to guess at Lucy's secret ingredient, you poisoned yourself. Phytolacca, highly toxic.
What? No, that is not possible.
Not just possible, not even just likely. I'd say it was inevitable.
I thought... Well, that proves it. She did it on purpose. She picked pokeweed on purpose.
What do you say to that, Mistress Barrow?
I'm a woman, no husband, a business of my own, means, brains. And I dared to say no to a man. This man. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I'm a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. If Perry Cottle, in his ignorance, tried to do the same, then that is on him.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy. For business. Our Lord called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment.
Let the alewife speak, Mr. Cotto.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Let's put an end to this, shall we?
Yeah, in 1695 I would blame her, but I think by now he's just stupid enough to poison himself.
Baker Perry Cottle, you are mistaken. The alewife Lucy Barrow is not responsible for your death. You were a godly man. You wished to bake your bread.
And in 1695 every woman was a witch during that time.
Mine.
Please, tell me how to bake your bread. People must eat.
Wait. Perhaps the Lord wishes it? The people must have their daily bread.
That's the spirit. Perhaps they'll call it after you. The Cottle Loaf.
You may have the recipe. I'm not sure if I should.
I don't know why I want to Google if there is a Cottle loaf somewhere in America.
Spoken with grace. Carry that with you.
Go in peace.
I couldn't banish him. He meant it well. He wanted to feed hungry folk.
Perhaps I treated him harshly. Oh well. I have bread to bake.
Perhaps? No, you did treat him harshly. It would be nice if you could go back and still blame her and kill her too.
I suspect Mistress Barrow may change her ways.
Learning can be a painful business.
No, she won't.
So,
Nice beard.
everything all right there, friend? Look like you've seen a ghost. Take your time. Now, let me know how I can help you.
A banisher has better things to do than help a foolish old man.
I rarely have better things to do than helping people.
I believe you. I was in the meeting house when you unmasked the governor. Ishmaello is my name, should you care to know it.
This road is dangerous and you're shaking like a leaf in autumn. What are you doing out here?
Mistress Phoebe Walcott had an urgent delivery and I set out to make it. I should have known better and stayed in the store. I am often stricken with anxious deliriums. But Phoebe is elsewhere, so I must take the road. That is how you find me here, an old fool, all shook up.
What frightened you so?
It was not a ghost, Banisher.
Very well. So what did scare you?
A liquor bottle appeared among my affairs, as if out of nowhere. And it is not the first time. It's not mine, for I do not drink. It's not Mistress Walcott's, because she would not part with it. I didn't pack it. So why is it there?
Because a ghost put it there.
Not the first time, you say?
No. The bottles have appeared in my room above Phoebe's store. More recently, in her house across the way.
Would you like me to walk you back?
No. My bride would be hurt. Don't wait for me. I'll catch my breath here and make my own way home.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
A few bottles of liquor turn up, and the man shakes like a leaf?
The bottle has to be the trigger. Buried wounds and all that.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to see Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Mark Zuckerberg one beside the other during the inauguration. In the first row. Welcome to America. No, I'm not American, by the way. If you might have noticed with the languages that I speak. Oh, okay.
I'm guessing that's Phoebe Walcott's store and her house across the yard.
Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory as soon as we build one.
Phoebe seems a little too cheerful for the governor's liking.
We'll send you to prison, but let's build one first. Okay, she's good at chess. Or he's bad at chess.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
Okay, for
Constance.
Constance.
Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it?
Wait for me, sweetie, mom will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie, mom will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie, mom will be there soon. Okay. She lost someone.
The sand. That's odd.
Property deed for a warehouse. Title deed, November 1687. Parcel of land, Covenant Beach. Area, Bay of New Eden, dock east northeast. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, a resident at New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land comprised in the above mentioned title, including a warehouse, a constructible beach, a dock, and a river mouth, for the consideration of £80. Inflation, okay. The transaction is signed in the presence of those witnesses: Fairfax Hexel, Governor William Prance, Shepherd.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach.
We're done here. Let's search Ishmael's room.
For 80 quid, yeah. He's rich.
Ward, think you can fend for yourself?
Really? Where is it?
Much better. Games of strategy, games of chance.
Ishmael's confession. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard. But his men pinned me to the ground. I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed. So they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late, to save us from the nightmare of endured servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and not being able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not supporting poor Phoebe from drinking. Stopping. Sorry. For all my sins I shall expiate.
Ishmael and his wife were indentured servants, and she died because of a drunkard.
Can't have been easy to work for Phoebe Walcott then.
Might also be because of his religion, but yeah. The key to Phoebe Walcott's warehouse on Covenant Beach, found in Ishmael's lost possession.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important. Covenant Beach. Phoebe Walcott owns a warehouse there.
The key was hidden recently, but before Ishmael placed a ghost ward in his lodgings.
No? Okay. Oh,
More sand.
Ishmael Law, what were you doing?
oh.
Ishmael claims he's not haunted, but he takes steps to protect himself from ghosts.
If there's more to find, it isn't here.
Let's see if Ishmael is back on his feet.
Yeah, but the governor was also a weird guy, so maybe that's why.
Ishmael's right. Bottles do keep appearing out of nowhere.
Holy.
Was that you I heard screaming just now?
I had something of a fright. An old fool's mind playing tricks on him, and that is all.
I'm guessing the bottles moved, seemingly by themselves. I'm right, aren't I?
They can't have done. Bottles don't move by themselves. I must be going mad. Yes, that is it. I'm going mad.
You're not mad. A ghost haunts this store.
But which? Oh no.
Take a breath. I don't know whose ghost it is, and I don't know why they're here, but I will find out. What can you tell me about Mistress Walcott? Speaking as a banisher, her house is a worry.
It is Phoebe who's haunted? Ah, that is unsurprising. She took me on when no one else would, and she gave me friendship, and I am grateful for both, but she is a sinner. And also a pain in the behind.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. When she drinks too much, she vanishes, leaving me to run the business alone.
Did she witness the mischief with the bottles?
If she'd seen liquor appear out of nowhere, she'd surely have said something memorable. I think it began after she'd left.
Something may have happened to Phoebe Walcott.
You installed a ghost ward in your room. Were you expecting a ghost?
No, of course not. I wish to ward off evil. The governor being no longer in authority, the Harrows is weak. I thought a ghost ward wise.
Perhaps. But take my advice. Keep it hidden from the mob. When or how did the phenomenon begin?
I can't say for sure. Bottles have always disappeared from time to time. But that was Phoebe being Phoebe. The bottles falling from the shelves is one thing, but them appearing out of nowhere, right by me, that is no accident.
The ghost is offering you a drink? You thought of accepting?
That is not funny, sir. Liquor brings out the worst in human nature. Mistress Walcott's conduct is outrageous, but she only hurts herself. And, on occasion, my feelings.
If her behavior revolts him so, why does he not leave?
You mind if I check the store now?
I do not. And if Phoebe minds, she'll not hesitate to tell you herself. Right. Best put these bottles away. Again.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
The ghost communicates through the thing Ishmael hates most.
So let's help him with the bottles.
Liquor.
Oh, okay, perfect.
An awkward approach, I suppose.
closed, delivery in progress, okay.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Ishmael said he'd tidied up. So who's made the mess?
I say I tied it up. It's still a mess. Notice of a break-in trade. Okay, there's been a landslip at Coven Beach and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. Sorry.
So, Coven Beach warehouse was abandoned.
Then why would a ghost hide the key?
Miss Walcott, did Mistress Barrow pay for her candles?
What? Oh, I traded them candles for ale.
This is no way to run a business.
Don't be mad, Ishmael. Come, have a drink.
You never change, Mistress Walcott, and it shall be the death of you.
I'm afraid that echo proves that Phoebe Walcott is our ghost. The ghost of Phoebe Walcott haunts her own house.
I wonder what she kept in her warehouse.
And one way or another we have to run there. Okay.
Inventory, bills. Ishmael ran the business.
What's your thinking on the case?
Phoebe was hiding something in her warehouse. To protect her secret, the ghost hid the key.
Maybe she hated the business so much that in the end she ran away.
Is it drunk? I don't know.
Hogging all the fun. Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Oh, we have one this side. On the other side for sure. Over there. Ah, one missing. Where?
Picked and culled.
Whew, lucky. So how will they do that now? They call the presidents that are alive one after the other. So they just called Obama, now they will call Trump, then call Biden, and then call Trump again. Okay, how big is the area we are searching? Huge. But it should just be the warehouse over there.
Die, you bastard! It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's more of
Move it!
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
Dear Governor Huxtable, I'm writing this letter of protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new trade center of trade. The location seemed ideal. New town, hopeful inhabitants, the sea, the forest, hunters, fishermen, craftsmen. I had made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honorable lady. How disappointed were we were. She brings disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was dog shite in the food we brought. Dog shite. She shall never trade in New England again. Bennett Law, April 15th, 1694.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
Shipment arrivals.
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious. Right. Let's go find some answers. Oh, stinks in here.
Someone had a party here.
That's sad.
Phoebe must have drunk herself sick.
If I was drinking like that, I'd hide away too.
Okay, so we have to do this. One over there, one over there.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Okay, I don't see it from here. So I can get this one, I can get that one. Were already able to shoot at that one. Over there. Gute Frage, nächste Frage. No chance. Can we run to here? We still have to, yeah, okay. Okay. Run, Forrest, run, come on, come on. No, not even from here. Okay. Let's see, is there any other way? If I run up here? Nope. Also not from down here.
Who knows what
I'm not
lurks
able
in
to
this
move the
thing?
car. Oh.
Let me guide us.
I'm not able to move the cart while that one is here. Okay, so shoot, and then run all the way here. Oh, that's fun.
That's why they pay me good money.
I can't climb here. Can I climb with her here? Yes, okay, perfect. So here we have the drunk mistress. What will she tell us?
Shite.
Phoebe Walcott, no doubt.
All the emotions are trapped here.
Now we just need to find the right bottle to conjure her.
Here and now, I lift the curtain. Look at you. Drunker than a fig merchant on his birthday. You thought you could hide from me here? I am embarrassed for you.
I'm sorry. Oh, stop shouting.
You say you are sorry, but nothing ever changes.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Help me up.
No. I can help you no more.
Help me up. Help me.
Yeah, Ishmael.
Ishmael lied that she was missing. He knew she'd come here.
He ditched his friend when she needed him the most.
No.
And I blame him, to be honest. She drank herself to death.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't blame your friends if you cannot hold your liquor. Phoebe Walcott's will. Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott, here in Eden, in New Eden. In Eden, right? Ismail Law gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Okay.
Phoebe made Ishmael her heir. That document ties her to him.
Finally, someone's here.
Yeah, but he didn't use it. He just left it here.
You're Phoebe Walcott, is that right? I'm Red McCraith.
I know who you are, though you're not who I expected. Did Ishmael send you to take care of me?
Not exactly. You're haunting him, and it's not been good for his anxiety.
I see you've brought company. Good day to you, Mistress Ghost. The Banisher is popular. Should I join the queue?
Ante Eduarte, dead Banisher. Here to figure out why you linger, and then undo the tie.
2 Banishers, all for little old me. Aren't I lucky?
Is she still drunk?
Tell me more about your past, Mistress Walcott, if you please.
My past? Why?
You're a ghost. Ghosts linger for a reason. The reason is generally to be found in the past. Trust me, we Banishers do this all the time.
I've no interest in the past. I'm done contemplating my pitiful existence. I spent years trying to forget, kill the pain with comfort. I filled my poor heart with heady vapors. In the end, it killed me. I see it now. My pain is mine and mine alone. I can't kill it. I must let it be. And so should you.
Why are you harassing Ishmael?
I'm not harassing him. He's my dearest and only friend. I'm helping him.
You sent him bottles of liquor. With what intention? He and liquor have a tragic past. As his friend, you must know this.
Look, I'm doing my best. This is all very new to me. Being a ghost and so on. Being sober. I'm mostly stuck here in this bloody warehouse. And when I try to talk to Ishmael, moving little objects is the best I can manage. I wanted to tell him that I'm here. And what says Phoebe Walcott is here more than bottles of liquor?
You were trying to communicate. You terrified him. He's a quivering mess.
I died shamefully, dead drunk, alone in the dark. But I'm thinking clearly now. I'm recovering. I can imagine no life without Ishmael. I'll take no death without him, neither. I will get better, and I'll remain by his side, just like you two.
Yeah, no, we are hypocrites, don't worry.
You're haunting him. Is it because he left you here to die?
I died here because I was a hopeless drunk. And while yes, it was an unpleasant agony, I've had it coming for years.
He yelled at you. He left you dying in your own vomit. When you didn't return, he didn't worry. He stands to inherit your entire estate.
Well, yes, that's all true. And I did curse him to hell with my dying breath. But what can you do? Life's unfair, and that's that. I'm no longer drunk. I don't miss it. I miss my friend. I miss Ishmael. I want to help him be happy.
Soon we'll call you to a meeting with Ishmael Law. You can tell him what you wish, and then we'll sort things out for good.
Oh, goody!
Okay, that's too easy. No resting place here, no? Nope.
Phoebe's ghost can't see that sending Ishmael liquor harms him.
means well. Knows no better.
Watch out! Spectre position.
Enough!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Yeah, we still complain about that. Unreal Engine 5 stutters. Unreal Engine 4 still stutters like hell. Even in games without any ray tracing or anything.
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
You too, Mistress Walcott.
Your Majesties, it's good to see you again.
You too, Mistress Walcott.
May I help you, sir?
Tell me about folk round here.
Many things have changed. Which one interests you most?
God, the Honorable J.D. Vance Miller. Sorry.
I've been to the warehouse. You were there when Phoebe died.
Phoebe died?
Stop, Ishmael. You know she's dead and you've known it for some time now. She was falling down drunk, you argued, you left and closed the door. She blacked out and never woke up.
May the great God forgive me, for it is all my fault. And now, she wants revenge.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you're there. Join us, won't you?
Good day there, Ishmael.
'Tis you. 'Tis you torturing me. You really are dead.
Oh no, no, don't cry. Don't panic. I'm so happy we can talk.
To hell with me. It was my job to protect you. I failed to protect my best, and I failed you too. I am so deeply sorry.
You didn't let me down. You were tired of the drinking. You told me as much. My mind's so clear now. You can only die
what
once,
do you think?
see? I'll grow stronger, and I'll protect you now. You'll run the business, and I'll help you. You deserve only the best, Ishmael Law. My finest and only friend.
Phoebe Walcott, I know you wish the best for Ishmael. I know your intentions are good. But by staying, you'll only weaken him or scare him to death. You must go.
I'd rather stay. I promise I'll be quiet. I'm a quick learner.
I'm sure you would be.
You're still here. I'll just do what you're doing.
I'll be gone soon enough.
Leave Ishmael to the rest of his life. He'll take care of himself. He'll have a better future, thanks to you.
Strange that I never thought of it before. It's obvious now. The party is over. I should go.
I'm glad you're seeing clearly. Farewell. You have been here.
Sorry. He didn't even kiss his wife. I mean, Trump.
Mr. McCraith, you are a fair man. I will be eternally grateful to you, sir.
Okay, so let's do this one up here. And then we'll move to those two. And we continue with the main quest. I've been playing for 36, 37 hours now, so let's hope we'll be seeing the end soon. I like the game, but I really want to play Visions of Mana more right now.
We're not alone.
As usual.
Who there? Can I help you?
What did you call her? Oh. She let herself hang. Oops.
Who is she?
Dunno. Let's find her and ask her.
Even better. I did a shitty phone.
No, it's more of.
The veil shields this one.
Okay, we can get into the boat. But first, let's check around here.
A fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
Sailor's Diary, page number 1. 14th of May, 1678. We follow a black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is too. We lose it and pick it up once more. 16th of May, 1678. We took the black whale. It is lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter. Yeah. Poor animal.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Still impressive.
Vanto. One. Two. That wasn't the plan. One, two, three, and now where we find the main one. For once. Oh, there is one more. Where? was close. Sailor's Diary, page number 2, 21st of March, 1672. It didn't write for a while. I miss Alice and the children. I pray we return in haste, our barrels full. For some reason unknown to me, today I think of our late Gillian. 23rd of March 1672, a Finn. We gave chase, but the creature dived. All is quiet once more. 29th of March 1672. We have taken not a whale, but the captain has us singing all the same. That's why I don't get a whale. 5th of April 1672. Some would hit the captain over the head and steer for home. The fools will surely hang. 10th of April. Nary a whale, the captain should watch out. The food is running low, and we shall make for home, or the captain shall take the hammer to the head. Okay. Mutiny.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
Captain Perkins' log, 30th of March 1687, 6 a.m., clear skies, calm sea, no wind. Departure from Boston on April 19, 1687, 12 days at sea to reach New Eden, 1 blue whale, 2 right. Sailor Putman ill, with likely scurvy, quarantined as a safeguard. 8th of June 1688, we raise ahead of the plague in a hurry to catch the tide. I risked the changing weather. The swell is high and the wind strong. We run a sea anchor, all sails flirt, and hope we are not dragged too far from Boston. This is my last trip. I know that now. In my dreams, I would see my beloved and our house on a cliff. Before her spreads the never-ending sea. To her back, the shimmering fields. I shall go home to my wife, Hepzibah, and be a better husband.
Our ghost was a woman. What's the connection to this ship?
The captain had a wife? He mentioned a house. Perhaps it still stands.
Yeah.
The years seem to have
Ouch.
spared this
That
place.
burns my hands.
How strange.
That boat reminds me of Old Bareen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sisters eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go, I'd get... restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Oh, that's it. I'll be back in a few seconds. I'll just have to go get something to drink. And I'm back. Yeah, so let's see why that woman was hanging on the boat.
A house on a cliff, fields behind, the sea within
Yeah,
earshot.
good, I didn't go up there
The sea
before.
captain's description fits. This is the place.
So it begins. Donald Trump again. Help.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
Huh?
What?
She looks like her, but no ghost.
Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
The resemblance to the ghost is uncanny.
Good day to you, madam. Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Is that some breed of rat catcher?
In a way.
My name's Hepzibah Perkins. What can this old woman do for you?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd rather fancy a chat.
You would? Truly? All right then.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
A memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
Times are hard. But this is not news. Certainly not to you.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
Her memory seems muddled.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Luna. How are you?
Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too. Dust.
Oh,
undisturbed.
there's a lot.
She mustn't come up here anymore.
I'm okay. Trying to finish this game. It's
Handmade.
kinda awesome.
I'm guessing it's her husband's boat.
Story-wise.
The Kronos.
And yeah, watching
Unusual name.
the live events on my cell phone right now. So yeah, on that part it could be better.
Nothing interesting here.
Or anything else here?
I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. I feel an echo.
So if you never heard anything about the game, it's really good. It's a little bit about ghosts, and I'm banishing ghosts. My ex-girlfriend is the ghost that you see running around. And she was the banisher before. And right now, before I finish the game, I still want to see all the hauntings. Those like side quests, small missions that you have to do. Oh, it's quite fun. Sadly, not really a known game. I think it had a peak of 3,900 people playing it the day it came out. No, not at all. I'm just playing it for fun. It's the first time I try it. Whales have been spotted off the coast, both to the southeast and to the northeast. The water of New Eden are poor in fishermen and rich in basins. Well, okay. And given the market price for whale oil, we would quickly establish ourselves in the market. Yeah, no, my favorite games are a little bit older than this. Letters from Widow Sally Walsworth. My dear Hepzibah, I turn to you for solace. Since losing... I play everything. I play RTS, I play... I think the thing I like least would be Souls-likes right now, because I simply don't have the patience to learn them. But for the rest, I play everything. But if you really ask me what my favorite type of games are, might be RPGs. I felt so terrible alone. Do you know? I do not know you well. And you know me not at all, but we are bound, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk to the cruelty of the ocean. I hope you will respond to my letter, because I know I need a friend, and I think perhaps that you do too. Sincerely, Sally. Yeah, if I go by favorite game of all time, it would be the Mass Effect trilogy. I don't know why that trilogy really hit it for me. From the first game that was really an RPG to the more action-heavy ones, 1 and 2. Even with the shitty end from 3, I still love those games.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep.
What kind of games do you like?
Walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was...
You need to see this. Red, come see this. Not here.
Ah, yeah. With age, I started to get too slow. Sometimes FPS, I get sick, motion sick. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I played every Sleeping Dogs. I really like the game. GTA's, I played them all, but the last one I didn't finish it. I would have to restart it again. A cord, oh my god. It's been a while I didn't touch a cord anymore.
Something's concealed.
I used to be good in those games. Now I got motion sickness and I am too slow to play online. I'm really too slow. A key with a whale engraved upon it. Okay.
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it. Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop
My god,
saying
if I think about it, yeah, the very first few
Never
cards
married.
still on the
When
Xbox,
he
Xbox
died,
360.
You blamed Deborah. One of the widows from
Me
your
and my friends, we
husband's
used to
crew
be able
wrote
to be
you.
number 1, 2 and 3 in the games. So
No, Deborah.
on a regular basis.
I have no
But then after a while I stopped playing them, and now when I go back,
Deborah, and you,
I just see
sir,
the bullets
are
hit me, nothing else.
bothering me. Please, leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
I guess that's also why I don't play
there.
Souls-likes.
I do believe that's our ghost.
I got hit from every direction, and somehow I don't know how to avoid it sometimes.
She's leading us somewhere.
No matter if
Let's
I try
follow
to
her track.
parry or if I try
I don't like
to
ghosts,
roll away.
Come on then, keep up.
But for you it will be a good year with GTA 6. Finally coming out. Rockstar, if they say 2025, it should come out 2025. Come on, they are billionaires and they have been cooking for a while now, so if it isn't done yet, oh my god, I don't know what else they are doing. If you think about it, during PlayStation 2 era, they brought out 3 different ones. Xbox 360 era, they brought out 2. And now we are 2 generations in, and they didn't bring out any more, so they must be cooking, and they must be finished cooking. Else people will start to worry. I'm over 40. I should get it now then. So I have to write a letter. Please, Rockstar, give me the game now. I need to see it before it's too late.
That here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Yeah, but for now, for me, the next games I will play, I hope I will start to play Final Fantasy VII, the remake, so that I can play the second one when it comes out. And then, of course, Avowed. As an old man, I need to play Obsidian games.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Yeah, one thing I won't play is Monster Hunter. I nearly cried during the beta, so If I played the beta for 2 hours, I died nearly 50 times. I'm from Europe, from Luxembourg.
This could be a good spot to cross.
If you don't know it, don't worry. Most people don't know. But better Google and zoom into the map to find it.
How does an old ship magically become newer?
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're from the UK, you might know Luxembourg.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Okay. Oh, what made you choose to find a game that nearly no one knows and find a streamer that really has no one in his chat? I know right now has no idea where to go.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Oh my. What I did, I simply got an I got a walkthrough where you had to walk as soon as you get out. Well, when you start, you have to die. When you get down, and instead of going left to go where you have to go to get to the first boss, you go right, and then you go to the volcano place, I think it is, and you get some magic spells that make you so strong that you nearly finish the game without even trying. So. And if anyone says that's cheating, I'm sorry. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. I just finished trying.
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
First Berserker Kazan, the demo. Yeah, the game seems good, but yeah, again, a Souls-like, so I hope I will be good enough. There are some good ones coming out now. Oh.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Yeah, so what he said, if anyone sees anything that can help, please let me know. I have it in my description. It's Rico. It's a Malaysian guy, if I remember right, and I found him on Fiverr. He does a really good job, and he's really not expensive. So if you want to do a VTube, I would recommend him for the first one. Of course, afterwards you can always go crazy on the price and everything, but as first VTuber model, it's really not bad. Let's say I spend a lot less than 1,000, and I spend a lot less than some of the newer models that you see somewhere.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Ah, I see, nice.
What a name.
Yeah.
I like it.
Unusual for a fishing boat.
He's okay with the toggles and so on. He made a good job, really. But it is a crazy job. How long have you been doing it?
This could be a good spot to cross.
Come on. You just need to do one thing, and then you have an Iron Mouse or someone like that likes it and will pay you 15,000 to do one. You will be happy. Hey, that's not bad. So you started when you could say that the first VTubers started show up in Europe, not the ones in Japan, but yeah, here in Europe you had 2018, 2019. You started to see a little bit more VTubers. When no one knew what to do with them.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Yeah, you think a way to pass could be near, but you could also tell me where it is. Wait. Yeah, well, the banners I did myself for the emotes right now. As long as you are not associate or anything, you don't need emotes anyway. So spending money on emotes for me right now is a little bit meh. Maybe one day. Yeah, things are expensive, so sometimes you have to do them. You simply have to try yourself, and yeah, I just took up Photoshop and I thought, okay, let's do it. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're not affiliate, you can't use them anyway. You can't. Yeah, so no point. And believe me, you have a lot of people here that come in. They say they have it, then they want your Discord, and they are so annoying all the time. And yeah, I'm getting really good at banning people for that. So it's okay if you want to sell. You can try to sell. I can say, okay, you please wait a month or two. But if you tell me every few days, yeah. So base price was 400 for rigging and also the model itself. $400 US.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
But then I also started to add some clothes and other stuff, so in the end it got a bit more expensive, but yeah. The base was 400. Yeah, as soon as you go to Fiverr, you have a lot of Asian people that yeah, have competitive prices, and you can always filter them by how much work they did, what reviews they have, and everything. No. Oh no. You're at what, 1,000, 1,500 for the model? Don't forget you live in the UK. You have to pay UK prices to live. So you can't ask the same prices that people ask that live in Asia. Okay, because I think after you go from the 400s and so on, you quickly go to the ones that are 700 without rigging. And then yeah, exactly. Around that price, and then you get quickly to the home pages that look so exclusive, and they say, yeah, 3,000.
Try to find a way
we
across.
start at 3,000, and then we start talking about the rest. Like, no, thank you, it's okay. Especially as a male VTuber, it's not the same. Everyone wants waifus, not husbandos. So yeah. And they also like gamers that find the way, that know where they have to run to, and don't run around the boat for half an hour. God.
What
Oh
is
God.
lurking
Okay.
here? Time to work, Banisher.
Yeah, they are reasonable. I can say usually people that come into my chat and try to sell me stuff like that, Yeah, they would be the same price as you. Also for emotes and so on. The prices are usually double or triple what you get on Fiverr, so yeah, you simply have to stream one day and you will see. Yeah, I think I just for once I asked as a joke for someone 12 emotes with 6 animated ones, and they were about 500-600 that they asked, something like that. A little bit like, yeah.
Do you see anywhere that
I have no one in my chat,
Keep
so
searching
why
here.
would I even spend that money? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, that's it. If you have a homepage, or you have a lot of homepages that are done for that anyway. So if you Google, you find 10 different homepages. You go there and then you talk to them, and usually you'll find someone that does the work. Of course, you have to pay for quality. No, it's good to sell here. So at least I know how to ban people quickly. But I have a feeling I'm missing something to get over there right now. Yeah, you can always show me your work, no
You
worries.
could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
Yeah, sure.
You're not the type.
You can... wait. I have my Discord open or not? Nope. Oh, my Discord is the same name as here, so you can send me a friend request and show me, no worries. Maybe if you believe in me one day, I will be associate and I will need your work. Yeah, you can add me, no worries. Right now I'm talking, I'm chatting with you, playing the game and listening to Trump, so... Yeah, you know. I just told you how you can do to get banned if you like.
Try to find a way across.
Just get annoying and tell me every day, did you choose something? But as long as you just want some feedback, no problem at all. Yeah, well, you can send. Show me what you got. During that time, I will Google where the hell I have to go to continue this. Okay, at least I'm not the only one who's checking out how to do it. Okay, there is a third one at the bottom. What's at the bottom? More than once.
The spot has to be close. The Mr. Replay one is not bad. I like that one. I like your character work. It looks really good. Also the Cloud Frost one is good. No, you do really good characters, I have to say. I think if I open DeviantArt now, my CPU will die, but let's see. Yeah, 100%. Yes, I do like your characters, really. But the gaming room one is also cute. Really cute. A bit like my side. Let's check your YouTube models.
Is it okay if I show them on stream? I just got open. So let's check. You have your VTuber models. They are cute. Yeah, not bad at all. Nice detail. Yeah, this one here is cute. Like I said, somehow I like your characters. They are cute. They are really cute. Let's see the stuff that I need most. Emotes. One day. Oh, they are well done. Do you just do static ones or also animated ones? Both. Good. And when I see the emotes, you should also try to, even just for as a commercial, make some chibi models. A lot of people like to have some chibi ones. Maybe even just PNG instead of 2D, 3D VTubers. If I already see this one and also your emotes, it could be something good for you. Akame 59 I like. It's really nice. Clean logo. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like this one. It looks clean, but I don't understand people that use a camera frame or something like that, because you hide a lot of the games and so on. But yeah, cute dog. And I like the panels. They are nice. I like your style. Like I said, it's nothing for me like this. I really like it. Minimalistic, but it's a good style. You also do it in French? Like this one, if you could make one in this style and rig it and everything, that would be great. It goes a bit more into the modern VTubers right now, that go away from the style that I have and more into different anime styles. Yeah, so if anyone ever needs work done and they saw anything that is really, really interesting, go to it. He's doing a good job. I like it. And now let's continue to find a way. Help. Okay, so I googled for fun and a lot of people don't find it. Ah, you're welcome. No, really, you're welcome. It's also nice to not just be playing games all the time. Okay, so let's see if even with help from YouTube I find it, if I find it or not.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
And I wish you luck that you find a lot of people that will do it. But like I said, the last one is the one I like most because it has really a unique style to it. As you can see, most of the people that are in the price category, they usually have more or less the same style for the VTubers and so on. And the last one, that one really would really be something different. Would make a change. So they say when you jump back on the platform, so I presume it's this one, and you look down, I see nothing. Нет, nix, nada. Ah, oh god. Okay, I found it. Holy. See. That's karma. I had to do something good for you so that I find my way out of here. You're welcome.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
emotions are trapped here.
I will put your links in the YouTube descriptions. So if anyone is interested in what they saw before, they can go down in the description afterwards and then check her work and see her mail and everything.
According to thy loving kindness, for I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Oh, don't mention it. It's okay.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what? There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, and like I said, I will put everything in the description on YouTube, so even if in 10 years someone checks, they will always be able to check and get back to you. Have fun. I will, no worries. Yeah, I should be streaming till 9, so around 8, 9ish BST I should be on Discord. Bye bye.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness.
He also has 9 lives.
Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. This is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
The biggest twist yet. Celery Diary, page number 3. The sea is rough and whales are hard to spot. The bosun tells me it can't be this way for weeks. The 10th of June. I am bored, fit to shite.
you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah. I don't think she's home.
Have a bit of this.
Hey. To the side. No, that's the damn it.
Goody Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here. An echo from the past drift. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards you all! We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman! Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship!
Sure, yeah, the usual.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know. How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
You must live. Please, believe me. The alternative is far, far worse.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
We're Banishers. We end hauntings. That's all we do.
I'm a banisher, ma'am. And I'll gladly deal with your ghost. But that's all I can do. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
This is weird. Sand, come on.
You, the ghost of Goody Hepzibah Perkins, have suffered enough. Time to leave your past behind you. Time to go.
No, you don't understand. It will happen again. God will call me to return.
The history of tomorrow stands unwritten.
Your presence has swayed her. As you, the ghost, leaves, a new path opens for the living Hepzibah. Perhaps now she shall choose differently.
What if you were wrong? What if my peace is but brief? What if you were right? Oh.
Go in peace.
And I'm back. She's still going to fuck up.
Is this my future? Is this my punishment?
Yeah, you might be a nice old lady, but we have some more stuff to do. Oh, 2 more to go. Let's hope we'll finish them today. So the best would be to go here and then from there. Huh. It doesn't seem like there is a way to get there. Maybe we have to. Yeah, I have to get there and then go to this one first. Yeah, let's try that.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
Oh, what? Well done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Anytime.
So, where do we have them?
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Yeah, I'm searching for the roots. Where is this root going? I don't see anything glowing. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I'm back, so let's see. I have one on this side. And the other one.
What? Think you can fend for yourself?
lost, won't you? This is getting serious. Sit down.
I still just see one. Let's check. Oh, let's forget about it. Such a sad day. Such a sad day. Oh. No, I got that one already. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attacks restores. Oh, sometimes we do that.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. The ward's power is gone.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I'm under threat.
I can help.
Pass it left.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
This isn't over yet. Whose clothes are these? Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up. Beware. Wards.
Diary of the captain of a stranded ship. The Greta left Plymouth on September 30th of the year 1685. We have been sailing for only 2 weeks, but the weather has been capricious since our departure and has not stopped tormenting us since. The waters are tumultuous and the storm never leaves us. This plays greatly on the morale of my men, who are already tired. October 22nd, 1685. Bediver, our helmsman, is rather pessimistic, a little too much for my taste. However, he is a seasoned sailor with whom I have already traveled. I don't understand why he looks so desperate. He only talks to complain about the trip and says that that we are heading straight for disaster. If he continues, I'll gag him and tie him to the main mast. October 24th, 1685. We lost the sailor Callum today. He had been suffering from a high fever for several days. He was the youngest among us, barely grown up, still a child. It will be up to me to tell his mother the news. I hate this part of my job. November 3rd, 1685. Bad weather keeps pushing the Greta to the shore. It is like the wind and the fog refuse to let us reach any safe harbor. Tonight, Bediver advised me to find shelter as soon as possible. I studied my old maps and remembered the small town of New Eden is not far from our position. I sailed there a few years ago. The colony was small, but maybe we could find some help there. Tomorrow morning, despite the thick fog, I shall set course to the small harbor and hope for the best. The rest of the diary is unreadable. And there you are. Hola. Boy.
Thank you. Anytime. Off we go then.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should read. I just noticed now that it is search for the entrance. Look for the entrance of the cave. Oops. Oh, I guess the cave is high up. Like there.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down. Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
I'll wait for you. Why do you wait for me? Okay, so let's run around the caves, aimless to find her. Now, my God, let I beseech thee, thine eyes be opened, and let thine ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Now, therefore, arise, O Lord God, into thy resting place, thou and the ark of thy strength. Let thy priest, O Lord God, be clothed with salvation, and let thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine anointed. Remembered the mercies of David, thy servant.
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Batchelor let his sister starve herself.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far. This is old. It must predate the Batchelors.
Early settlers? Natives? Something has me. Wards. We need to look for somewhere to cross. I can manifest now.
It's aliens. I knew it.
I know. You're in its side spray.
Have some of this.
Fuck. Sorry.
more with feeling. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Etherton. No. Notebook March entries. March 16, 1637. The Proctors are back from their trip to Providence. Curiously, Anton only exchanged a few words with me. He looked serious and suspicious. I couldn't say. He's usually more talkative. Something must have happened on that trip. March 18, 1637. Last night, Ethel and Anton visited me about a strange book, the Agrippa. They say they received it from a merchant who had it himself from a receiver. According to them, the book contains dark secrets about immortality. They wanted me to read it too, as I am more experienced. I finished reading the book. It contains many forbidden knowledge. Few chapters speak of resurrection, even less so of immortality, but the rituals are rigorously depicted. Unless I am mistaken, they could be workable after a few months of training. I shared my research with Anton and his wife, and we were able to perform a minor ritual to summon a spirit. It was a great success. Old Richard, who died many years ago, came back as a ghost for a few minutes. Ethel seems to have a real gift for this kind of occult stuff. Anton made us promise not to tell anyone for the moment.
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
Why not?
Red, come. I found something.
A rusty knife. Its blade stained with Marcy's blood.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. It has something to tell us.
I raise for now the Veil of Shadows.
Oh Lord, please, help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt you. Do it. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Perhaps she was under the influence of a malignant spirit, like the Rumbles. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
Okay, the hauntings start to change a little bit. With the last one already strange, this one even stranger. Atherton's notebook, September entry, September 2nd, 1637. Ever since the cracks in the wall have appeared, spirits are restless, our rituals are becoming more and more unstable. The cave is no longer safe and we have no other place to hide. I fear another tragedy will occur, lest we decide to leave this place and never come back. September 8th. Anton finally made the decision to stop our rituals until we find a safer hiding place. In the meantime, Ethel has asked me to continue the study of the Agrippa. Anton made an unexpected discovery. While he was working in the mill, the ground collapsed from under his feet. He fell into a small cavity that seems to lead to a larger cave infused with esoteric forces. Is this fate or chance? I can never decide. My research has taken a new, unexpected turn. We are getting closer to our goal. Dum dum dum. And here she lies. April entries. June 2. Okay. Appleton has discovered a strange cave during his usual morning of fishing. In his own words, he believes he saw shadows dancing on the wall. He claims the strange atmosphere of the place almost suffocated him. He decided with Anton and Ethel to go explore it. June 3rd. The cave is a gift. Ethel immediately felt the potential of this place. It is as if the spirit world and ours were colliding. Anton has decided we should stay here to give our masses and continue our research on immortality. Our installation is complete and we were able to give our first mass in the sacred place. To celebrate our discovery, we performed an important occult ritual. Ethel managed to summon a creature, but after a few minutes the demon got out of control and attacked Appleton. Anton and I eventually chased the demon away, but Appleton is badly injured. For the first time, one of our experiments has failed. Anton blames me for the failure. He should just find someone else to help him. Yep. June 23rd, I noticed that our last ritual left little strange cracks on the walls of the cave. If you approach it, you can hear cries of pain. I think it is a gateway to hell. We may have gone too far.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Icum folos, amigirios.
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McGrath. We're Banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
What is this place?
It's a blessing, isn't it? Our Lord guided you here, just as he did for me.
And how do we know it was God?
Don't you feel it? His warmth, his goodness, his light. It's him. Why, who else could it be? God called me to this blessed place that he, through me, may redeem it. This, my child, is what it means to be an angel.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a white lighter die and die again, forgiving the undying demon forged to eat her. I see them locked forever after in a dance that never ends. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
In the turmoil of my dreams, I'd watch them writhe and burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it meant, but you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not. Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh. My brother!
Marcy, my angel. Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, schoolteacher. Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer, but my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the Devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells. Though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me, but he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No, you do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny. My brother helped me to fulfill it.
My sister was chosen by God. A Banisher could not understand. A heretic could never understand.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, we'll see. Thank you.
Marcy Bachelor, dearest angel, your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are saved in his eyes and his heart?
Not yet, but they will. You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to lift the curse. Isn't that good news?
Good news indeed. The best news. O Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you thanks and also praise. And you, sister, I thank you too.
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation! Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
Farewell.
What have you done? You've doomed us.
So, one more to go. And then we continue with the main mission.
Damned us all.
And also hoping that there aren't that many more missions left. Are we able to see that somehow? Maybe the hauntings. I didn't realize there were so many. So we still have 2 main quest lines.
You were right.
Old memory.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps, once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
Lead damage increased by 150%. Ah. Yeah, if only I knew which one is the fastest way to get there. I would say this one and go that way. It's the only one. Go up. Oh, 500 meters to run.
Too easy. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Have some of this. Impressive.
I really hope some creators and streamers are not as stupid as they look right now by listening exactly what the orange guy says and saying that he's right about everything. It's kind of a joke. It's kind of scary.
This quick mist is different.
How so?
Oh no.
Like it's fortified for protection.
Not again. Oh, well, that was good. Usually take hours to find this.
There is nothing for you here.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. We are Banishers. We can help.
You haunt him.
I haunt him.
You should not be here.
You should not be here.
May I ask your name?
Elizabeth. Banishers, you said?
Yes. We deal in hauntings. Hauntings like yours.
You should go.
You shouldn't be here. What binds you? What's keeping you here?
What binds you? What keeps you? Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Claire. You have no business here. Be gone.
Elizabeth cares deeply.
Yes. She's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire.
This is the wind that swept the land that thou and I hath sworn before with gentle palms upon the earth, and our backs hunched and hard and sore. 'Tis the silent sounds of dusk, doleful in the autumnal bliss. Blessed be thy longing hands. Blessed be the home thou missest. This is the thread of wool thou spinnest, weaving warmth into our meals. O Lord, let us taste rest. Let us be quiet and soft and still. This the scent of salt and water. This our ache that you absolve. This our grief for Ireland, and the strength of our resolved.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast. Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Imaradas en tus.
You could have stayed home to write.
How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth! Are you all right?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
The other young lady must be Mary Claire.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
Both seem to enjoy the arrangement. They work well together.
Poems notebook. And I look at her. Her hair is black as the earth I was born on. Her eye as blue as the river I bathed in. Her lips as soft as the warmth of the sunrise on the hill of Tara. And hands as brave as Fionn Mac Camhales. Okay. I'd follow her wherever she goes. I'd rather suffer 1,000 times than let her go. I'll throw myself off Balaga Halabema. Balaga Bema. If it will let me hold her hand. For sound of your eyes, though this great beating heart, I feel your presence like the wind on Muir Eran, penetrating your aura that my fingers consume, dizzy and with mirages of warrior without his conquest. By this pearl of life is all I desire, a burst of sigh I feel and understand. I imagine your delicate hands collapsing the bouquet of flowers. My love, I live you, I swear, be my blood. When the banshee howls under the full moon, he is search of her lost offspring. When Carmen dies of grief in the darkness of his prison, then you can hear the echoes of my pain. When the Tuta, the Dana, are acclaimed for saving ancient peoples, when the fairies come to bring good fortune to all the wretched, then you can hear my joy resound. Ire will always be in me. Wherever I go, her memory will be mine, and you can never take them away from me. Ire will always be in me, and when I am dead, I will return to her. My bones will be her hills, my hair shall be her forest, my blood shall be her rivers, and my ashes will be her flowers.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
Okay.
Something has me. Wards.
us moron! They're getting meaner. Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Of evening I long for, Mistress of Mercy. Anoint mine lips with blessed sweetness of passion. Mine O love for thee, Beta Virgo, Queen of Heaven, unfailing, I drink from thy fountain of wisdom and joy. Until morning I burn to be worthy of the covenant that binds us to the mysteries of our creation.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember. I am warded. I cannot.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Hell?
Ghostly voices stain this place.
Dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
How may I put down to paper, unreadable, leaving home, leaving it all behind. Whether she may say, I miss Iru. Words crossed, the words move, the world moves, but come now, if ever before. The shapes of what my life could have been, if I had stayed to marry that man flicker before me in my dreams. Thou came, thou scared, those sacred, unreadable, come to me here. I heard thy voice far off and listened. and left my father's golden house. Come to me here. Come to me here, come to me here.
Fleeing Ireland and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do. It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Echoing chorus across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
A wooden pendant engraved with the name Moira Tian. No, Moira Tinan and Elizabeth O'Hara.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie.
There is nothing for you here.
Who is Moira Tynan?
No, 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 no. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
There's another trail. This way.
I button mine eyes and hark at the heavens' sweet rumble sigh. I mute glamour spreadeth across mine own skin, like the caress of the gently lover. I gaze upon the raindrops hastening down the glass and hurl back to the silence that haunteth the cracks. When the pauses of this storm, birds of a feather's swoosh, the whole world disappeareth into hush to heed the thundering of the earth. Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
Another messy trail left by another messy ghost.
It's spades. Huh.
Blind in this stuff. Would you mind?
Of course not.
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
If a sliver of kindness yet remains in your hearts, please leave.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in blood. I rotted from within. And that was that.
You care for your sister. Tis clear you've no wish to harm her.
Do you?
No, of course not.
Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. You have no business here.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location. Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again? Maybe something around here refers to what's in the verses.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles braid onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe. I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
One more time.
Voices
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Words from the past linger here.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
I feel something close.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
The swallows back the words, caged as a wolf inside thy mouth. Thy snarl against thy throat, feral and savage. Broad. Bart, fangs plunging into the love thou wouldest tame, ripping out with blood-soaked chops. For she is the forest, the perfumed wet earth after hours of rainfall, the moment of the dower, whence the robin dows thing. She is the leaf bridling upon the breeze, and the dainty sparkle of Helios lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch. She is the moth on the undying rock, where the water yet streams through the brook, where every patched being cometh to rest. She is the peak of the eldest tree, a finger pointing to where the moon waits, and thou shalt know it full well that the wolf shall never surrender, and thou shouldst know it full well that the wolf shall howl his way out. My Elizabeth, my heart, it does me fine and great to read your letter. I thought I'd not hear from you again. At home all is well as can be well. The harvest is small, but the cow calved and we've all allowed the tenants a stay on the rent, so there is at least beef and milk. This year shall be better. Perhaps we shall lose for fever of the young men to the colonies of the war, and fewer young girls to the service in England. Like your friend Muria Tynan, none have seen hide nor hair of her in the years since she walked out of the house without a word, nor to her father, nor to her betrothed, Patriarch Orc. Her mother hasn't been the same since you left, and neither was Patriarch. But the wedding has brought some cheer for you. For you should know that Patriarch Ock gave up on Moira and has married your sister Mary Claire. He misses you, as do we all, with all the good love, your father, Dadai.
This letter says Elizabeth's sister Mary Claire got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together. We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go a wee chat with them.
It still is one of the funnier games for someone with some form of dyslexia to read. It's hard enough to read normal words. Read whatever they wrote there sometimes is kind of a pain in the behind.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you.
Yeah. I have a crazy one following me.
Oh,
all the
there!
time.
Moira! Elizabeth! I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
You're haunted.
Antea Duarte, pleased to meet you.
You've been here this whole time.
We have more in common than you might think.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you keep up the charade? Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so far from home? How did you meet?
We were neighbours in Ireland.
Elizabeth, don't! The other settlers.
It's time. Someone must know of us. Someone must remember us.
Your love is precious. You want it to live. I understand.
I doubt you do.
What worries you about the other settlers?
They're Puritans. If them bigots knew about us, they'd chase us from the colony. Or worse. Much worse. To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting Elizabeth was also courting me. Bad leg and all. None stayed. Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family, no money, no position. Marriage to a man may be all I can hope for, but it shall not be happy.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Moira's dad worked the sheep farms, mine traded wool.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again, that the shock would likely kill me. I showed them. I went to the O'Hara's to learn the wool trade. We grew together. We grew to love each other.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here.
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one. New England meant we could be whoever we wanted to be. And no one would know different.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, You must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We make do with scraps of essence. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes, you're so strong. I see it and God sees it too, and your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira, you were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me.
Don't go.
This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth. You have been here.
She is gone.
Of all the hauntings on, Emilia? Come again? Yep, she's gone.
I hope Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
Can't I simply outrun them? Let's try. They should lose Agbo, not at all. How long do they Agbo? You're kidding me.
Careful. They mean business now.
Me too. And you too.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
It's okay. You light the fire and it's good. The oh, cool. That sounds good.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Stay put.
Yeah, don't need
I
anymore.
try, Mr.
Please.
McCraith. I try.
Perfect. I solve all haunting cases of New Eden, so yep, we just have the main mission to go. So maybe during the week we can start Vision of Mana, and if I got a mail back from the company I wrote to see if I can use their program during the streams. We might also change some streams to something else, but that's still a surprise. And it's also a test to see if it will, if anyone will care about it or not.
Work, Banisher.
Oh, okay, already pulled it down. What? Any wolves dare to come close to... Okay. Are you crazy, Dodo?
One less to worry about.
Don't enter like that,
Kate.
Knock. She's a crazy
Where is
woman. She left.
Good day to you, sir. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
No dust. Oh, whoever was here took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
Rose, consider this my farewell. I do not know what irritates me the most, that you still do not want to admit that what you did was wrong, or that you will probably never read this. No, all things considered, what annoys me most is that I chose to write you this before leaving for good and will lack the courage to chuck it in your face. I now know I will not ever be able to make you open your eyes to what you did. I set this death on you where they belong. This is your burden and not mine. To watch you pretend that nothing happened, that life goes on unburdened, unbothered. Suffocates me. Better I leave. Better for you, better for me, and for all of those who still trust you. Poor souls, if only they knew. I'll not tell them. I leave it to you and your conscience, if you have one. Goodbye, Rose. You are in charge for good. I shall away to Boston. Worry not for me as I walk along the cliff, and away worry instead for the state of your own soul, Catherine.
It's more serious than Thickskin knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
So where is that Boston thingy? Oh, okay. Not too far away.
Something's concealed.
Camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Did she leave without supplies?
If she did, she can't have gone far.
I promise I would write no more, as I swore I would speak no more, but my thoughts need ink. I fear the ease of my mind. So my love, forgive this newest broken promise, and let me speak in silence of my journal. What I have seen in the woods, my heart cannot endure. Betrayal and rage from beyond the grave, bones and skulls, and fangs and claws. Behind all this, my cold-hearted sister stands, and over the putrid carcass stands my long-lost beloved. How can I mend this? How can Rose mend this? How have the new smith fallen? My sister stood before the carnage of her disgrace and did not blink. I hit her, screamed at her, and railed against her. She was unmoved. I must go. Our arguing surely puts the camp at risk. Ignorant of the truth, the people watch me, tearful rage and fear me. They crave peace of mind, and so do I. The only other way to bring them to the serenity they need would be to expose the dark soul of my sister. I'd rather be a coward than throw another victim to the wolves.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
You like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking. Wolfpack. No blood, though.
Let's hope we're not too late. She's here.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that day?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination. In service of the dead, you chisel old sins from the hearts of the living.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead, we must know why.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls. My sister did for them. May she soon join them.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please, don't.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry to insist, but I need answers.
No, I won't speak of her.
Perhaps now is not the time.
The beast is tied into the nightmare. I must know how.
I know nothing of this.
You fled the nightmare in New Eden Town. The same nightmare killed the woman I love. You must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps, into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods. Trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for thick-skin.
Aye, but you do. And you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... What's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Have you found her?
Did Thickskin merit her second chance? We're about to find out.
Kate is safe. She's agreed to come back to the camp. On one condition. You must cede your post.
So that's what it'll take.
Will you do it? Will you keep your promise?
Do you think me a liar?
I've no stake in it. I'm curious, is all.
Curious is one word for it. Prying is a better one. You're a nosy Scots bastard, McWraith, and that's trouble. But all the same, I'll thank you for my sister's safe return.
She's not back.
What's your plan now, if you have one?
I'll pack me things, go into the wild, alone. Better that way, for me, for everyone.
Alone?
Aye, I'm better alone. I survive, Banisher. That's what I do. I survive.
Goodbye, Thickskin.
I could. Yeah, it's just a small trouble.
That woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. It is a mystery to me, too.
Yeah, because they are not her sister. Ta-da!
The mood is heavy. What happened?
Got the innocent look, son.
Let's go.
I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McWraith. Where is Ellen Priest?
Lost your prisoner, have you? Well, I can't blame her for running, but I can tell you this. I had not a thing to do with it. And I don't know where she is.
I should lock you up for this.
You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you?
All right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, a mutineer with them. Now, her character's one part vinegar and the other malaise. Now, who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
All due respect, Saul, this is not my circus, and Mrs. Priest is not my clown. This is not Banisher business.
That we know of.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McWraith, and I shall believe you. Find her, and do what must be done.
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher, but you should not say it again.
It's important, else I wouldn't ask.
Important or not, you'll have no answer.
After all I've done, I rather think you owe me it.
The Four told you. That much is true. but the debt will be settled some other way.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. I don't know what went on between you two, but she really hates you.
And what would you have had me do? Abandon my duty as a father? Allow her to stray from the safety of her people? Away from God? Away from me?
That was easy.
She wished me to bend. But in this world, those who bend must inevitably break. I stood, stout and firm.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Oh, nice, Dad.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Is this how you love a daughter? By sending her into exile? By visiting gross injustice upon her innocent teacher?
I saved my daughter's life.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I'd have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. Think what you will of me, I care not. I did what was necessary, and I'd do it again. And that is all there is to say.
Why is the game so long? I want to play the game again in a long story and blame him for everything. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that man.
Lovely man, really.
Oh, she's back already.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Faded with age. Hard to know what it was for.
I can see. I should take over.
Find the Cabin in the Woods. Wasn't there a movie by Joss Whedon called Cabin in the Woods? Kind of a bit more of a special kind of scary movie of teen Until Dawn, like teen movie about the end of the world if they don't sacrifice them.
Try this on.
In the end. As a non-horror film aficionado, I would say it's a movie that everyone would have to watch. That one and Tucker and Dale vs. Evil.
can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
Finally, I saw that before.
Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home?
Yep. The rats.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Transcript ritual of dissimulation. Scribbled handwriting. And the greatness of the shadow is found not only in magic, but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, the darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness envelops me, protects my illusion from the light. Fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of the alternative reality. Annotations from Seeker. I'm almost successful. The ritual of dissemination is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it in my own way. Not surprising coming from a demonology book. They have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision. But with this base, I'll be able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps, if our paths cross again, then I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Deborah. I hope this letter will find you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the things I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't it a wonderful thing? I have found a safer place, hidden away, a place where I could learn safely and invisible to all. Thank you. I may finally live free, away from him and his need for control. He never acted the father, only a tyrant who called the shots and left no place for difference of opinion. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past, and a new life awaits me. I live where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon. Your student.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny. And neither is this.
I liked it.
Aye. Fair enough.
Ugh.
Same circle as the one on the entrance. But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Oh, God. Why can't we fast travel freely?
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, all right. I believe you.
It's never easy.
They're not yet over your accusations, it seems.
We need to think about... Yes?
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
Really?
It.
Now it makes sense?
You never again tried to find your best friend. Your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that,
All you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Okay.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's... well, it's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
We saw the pyre. We saw the burned books. What's going on here, Lamentation Haskell?
Nothing's going on here. Not really. All right. Folk despair. They've lost trust in my father. They finished the meeting house, but... well, people talk and foolish people shout. In their wisdom, the flock decided that we were heretics, or worse. They took down the wards, burned our books, and then set fire to our house.
Okay.
They're afraid. Can you blame them?
No. It was inevitable. If anything, I blame myself for failing to see it coming. Without the wards, the situation worsens, and folk blame my father.
Would they be wrong?
Right or wrong, spectres walk once more, and we need the services of a banisher. Or two. If you can bring people peace, I doubt they'll be grateful. But I shall.
We've closed a couple of haunting cases. That might help.
My father shall be pleased. Thank you. We put much faith in you, and every time you prove us right. Perhaps you'd have time to help me with my speech. 'Tis almost written. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about... you. Would you permit it?
People don't always trust Banishers. You can speak of patience, of acceptance, of humility before the Lord.
That could work, yes. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I believe this speech will help restore the company to peace and temperance.
Who ordered the books burned?
I don't know. Does it matter? It was chaos. I brought my father to safety out of their sight. When I came back the next day, it was like nothing had happened. The pyre was cooling. All my ghosts' wards were destroyed. No one said a word. Funny thing is, they did not find the books I'd already borrowed from my father's shelves. If they had, I'd now be dead.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
Okay, so I guess I'll finish the game tomorrow. I should be online around 5 p.m. local time. I don't know if it's still 1 hour or 10 hours to go, so... Yep. See you tomorrow, everyone.